Oh yeah, that's right, friends. Finally, I was having some technical difficulties when I initially started to launch it. And I'm like, what in the... So, yeah, I went under the hood and I found, yeah, a few things that needed to be retweaked. But all working good now. And yeah, definitely, it's a Saturday. That's right. I'm hoping your Saturday's doing super great. And that's why you're all through the flash here. And time for another Cricket 24 live stream. Yes, New Zealand taking on Bangladesh. And for this particular match, yes, I did check last time, it was India. And India's a statistically stronger team, of course, throughout the tournament. And we could even have a look at the last match. Let's go back there. That's right, it was India taking on the West Indies in the last match. And I was able to win that one by 540 runs. For Team India, so I'm rotating now back to a statistically weaker team. So yeah, as you can see there, Bangladesh and New Zealand, and you can look at the stats there. Yep, 78 to Bangladesh, 83 to New Zealand. New Zealand. So therefore, yeah, I'll be trying for the W for Team Bangladesh in this one. And if I'm able to pull off the victory, solid team is New Zealand. Yeah, I know Bangladesh is not looking too solid in the tournament. Yeah, way down there in the order of things. And New Zealand's sitting number 3 in the table. So if I do happen to pull off a victory here, I would definitely help Team England, and I do believe even Team Australia as well. Possibly they could even nudge up, as India is number 4. They probably might go up to number 3, and maybe England might even nudge up to number 4, and Australia, of course. But you know you're in trouble in a tournament when you got relying outcomes in another match. Yes, how many times have we seen that in World Cup, right? That's right. So yeah, definitely the same could apply for this particular match. Haven't done anything in terms of settings, was tweaking things behind the scenes to make things run as smooth as possible. And ultimately, everything's running exactly how I would like to at this point in time. So yeah, definitely gonna have a look at the lineups, a look at some tactics, and of course, you know I do it right. I'll try to give both sides the best possible chance for result. I'll be picking the best possible lineup for both teams, for both New Zealand and Team Bangladesh. And then of course, it's just a matter of a coin toss, and then decide who bats and who bowls. And yeah, definitely see how things go from there. But this is gonna be a long one. You talk about a possible 100 overs of cricket here, so. This is going to take a while, as you know it is in ODI cricket. So yeah, definitely going to kick things off in just a short while. But yeah, just going to run a few promotions, etc, etc.
Welcome to another Flash Gamer stream. We have a really great session ready for you. We have such an amazing streaming session all lined up and ready to go.
Remember to like, share, drop a comment, and activate the notification bell icon. Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style!
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last-minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap, we on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, Flash Dash style, baby.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Move it like this. Take the lead, don't think, don't miss. Move it like this. Move it like this. Yeah. Move it like this. Trenches dance breaks from chaos in the air whenever you pass by. Lost in the meadows, the sky starts to cry. Echoes in the forest, whispering why. Shadows cast long under the clear blue sky. Trying to capture the magic in your eye. Wind howls softly like a lullaby.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So that's it. Well, it's a lot of technical difficulties cropping up here. Ah, my days. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to monitor like 3 different settings right now. They just keep on moving up and down automatically. So I know, like I got a bug in the machine or something. Alright, so yeah, I'm realizing what the issue is, and I'll have to look at what's causing this after the stream. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, 3 different things are happening to really offset my audio balance, which is very strange. Yeah. Alright, so now I have to observe these 3 things. Yeah, once again, thank you so much for joining the stream. And it seems like it's a bit of a tech stream apart from our tech quick fix. Things that happen just spontaneously. Yeah, just one of those days. Yeah, so if I happen to go offline in terms of my audio, yeah, having some issues with my mic settings automatically changing, which is strange. Alright, so yeah, so it's up and running now, and yes, it is all time for some cricket action here. And yeah, so if my audio does go off again, yeah, the match will continue, and I'll let my AI do what they can to the best of their abilities. And yes, it's New Zealand taking on Bangladesh in this one, round 8 ODI clash here, all taking place at the Sylhet International Stadium. And yeah, time to look at some lineup, etc here. Alright, yeah, let's have a look at Bangladesh first. And very interesting. So I'll have to look at overall performance in terms of what New Zealand will bring. Yeah, definitely they'll bring a really good overall team performance in terms of their batting and fielding, definitely for sure. Bowling, yeah, especially their pacers, they really do lift the ball around a lot, and they do have some fairly good slower bowlers in the squad as well. Khalid Hudha, okay, have him there as opener. Let's go down the order a bit and see what I can find there in reserves here. Steed Halim, I do believe he's a bit better with the bat there, left-hand batsman there. So for now I'm going to put him up the order. Let's compare him to Khalibal Hudha. And yeah, Halim of course. A bit more in terms of attack and defense as well. As you can see, defense compared to Khalibal Hudha, 79 to 62. And of course Halim there. Yeah. Attack 72 to 45. Yes, I think I might swap him out there. So I'll give Ziad Halim, of course, opening duties there with Lytton Das. Wow. So I've put 3 potential wicketkeepers in the team. Look at that. The top 2 wicketkeepers there. And I guess in cricket, I guess you can say, well, the wicketkeeper's always diving around, catching the ball, seeing the ball fly all over the place. So his eye to the ball coordination as the ball zips around, it would make him a good batsman. So I guess technically you could say that. Wicketkeepers tend to make fairly decent batsmen on a whole. Yeah, maybe not upper order, but at least middle order batsmen going down there. But yeah, he probably would have a point if he did make that, of course. Alright, so let's go down the order again. Let's see what we have else on the bench. Nada Hamoud. That's, yeah, Hamoud there. Another wicketkeeper batsman there. Wow. Mahmoud Hassan. Off spinner. Okay. Not bad at all. Asvel Hussain. Average in terms of his bowling, but not bad. Slow spin bowler there. And definitely can hold the bat. So let's go up the order and see what we have. So Asriel Hussain compared to Talab Hassan. Let's have a look. Defense, batting about the same. Asriel Hussain probably a bit more in terms of his technical abilities. 83 to 72 there. Attack 78 to 57. So Asrael, of course, seems to have the better stats there. Yeah, and also bowling, so I guess, yeah, you can argue the point that as Hussein point might make the better replacement there, as ultimately, yeah, brings a bit more with the ball as well. And Captain Shakib Al Hassan, definitely fairly good all-round player, and I've always been able to pick up a wicket or two when I've played with Bangladesh there, and can hold the bat pretty well as well. Defense just a bit above average there, attack 78, so not too bad. Yeah, Iman, very average in terms of his defense and his delivery on a whole, but definitely a good player to have in the squad as a fielder. 79 in terms of fielding qualities and 89 physical, so yeah, really good shape as well. My name is Shakir, white fast medium. Yeah, definitely overall would be a good option. So let's see if we can sneak him in here. I really have to strengthen up Bangladesh batting right the way down to probably number 10 if possible. And so if you can't hold the bat, even though you're in the team for primarily as a bowler, yeah, probably won't get a game in this one. Look at that, right the way down to number 10, 11. Wow, all of them can actually hold a bat. Look at that. Yeah, for a tail ender, that's not bad. I mean, looking at Munim Rahman there, the wicketkeeper, I mean, I can always give either Litton Das or Siad Halim the role as wicketkeeper, but just looking at his defense there, it's not bad. 44 defense compared to 69 to Shakir there, but his attack, wow, 86 attack. This guy can really blaze a shot, so yeah. So definitely timing on attack and his qualities as well would definitely give him a bit of an advantage there. But more than likely I wouldn't really tamper with that too much. Wow, but I do have a lot of slow spin bowlers in the team. And I would still, however, like to have a little diversity. I know I did bring in, wow, look at that. Don't really want to touch Azriel Hussein because, wow, look at that in the field. 81 compared to 74 to Shakir. And 95, yeah, bit more in terms of even his physical shape as well. So yeah, definitely have to look at an overall picture where that is concerned. Malik Murad, off spinner. Yeah, I probably can give him a roll there. So the new name Shakir comes in there. I think that lineup doesn't look too bad. See up the order a bit. You can push down anybody at all. Yeah, because Munim Shakir has a bit more in terms of his defense, I still want players at the top of the order, at least down to number 5 if possible, that still have a bit more in terms of their defensive abilities. So I could even probably push Azriel Hussein up a little higher. think that should be fine. Shakib Al Hassan, the captain, can come in at number 6. And at least the other players here can bat around him. The keeper comes in down there at number 8. Yeah, I think that's decent enough for Bangladesh. Just gonna double check what else the team has in reserves here. Not bad at all for Mansuk and Nan, and probably definitely can hold the bat a bit as well. Let me just double check here. Yeah, probably not. I think I might have the best possible lineup here for this team. Yeah. Don't want to just have too many slow bowlers in the team. At least 4 paces would be good, I think. Even though the rest of the team itself, some of them are a bit more so than others, have the ability to actually, I guess, toss the ball out in terms of slow spin bowling. So not bad, I think. But Mansuk and Nan definitely nice stats there in terms of his overall abilities with the bat, but just a bit off in terms. I know feeling 70, physical 71 is not bad, but I'm just looking for a bit more in the field where that is concerned. Haha, Ingram. Wow, attack not really good at all. Malik Murad, yep. Now that is a good average. Definitely think I can give Malik Murad a game here. Alright, let's have a comparison here. And the good thing about Malik Murad as well. Yep, definitely offers a bit more with the ball as well. So I think that's it. Malik Murad opens along with Lytton Dots. That's perfect, I think. Alright, so let's have a look at Team New Zealand. Let's see what we can do for the Kiwis here. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Solid team. Devin Conway opening along with Nachi Mavindra. Let's see what else we have. I want a bit more in terms of defense at the top there as well. So you could probably make a point for Daryl Mitchell opening with Devin Conway. I'm going to go down to reserves and see what we got here for New Zealand. Doug Braswell. Yeah, I've played for Team New Zealand several times in Cricket 24, and yeah, always had some really good results with Doug Braswell, and yeah, so definitely has a nice variety as well. And it's 2 Braswells, there's Doug and Michael Bracewell. So alright. Tom Blundell, decent with the bat. Adam Milner with his pace, yep, I think he would be a good selection. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I think in terms of bowling, probably Adam Milner probably could bring a bit more, 79 compared to 75 to Loki Ferguson there. Feeling a bit more, 80 to 77, but you can argue the point that Loki is a bit more in shape, like quite a margin at 89 to 71, so he's not going to get fatigued very easily. Sometimes those, of course, you've played the game as well, and even observing, you can see some of the players looking tired after time on the pitch because their physical level sort of goes down with time, and they can't really chase the ball as much, especially when it keeps coming at them. So if you're a really good batsman and you play the game, you know that you just, if you can target a specific fielder, he's not in the best of shape, and you have him there chasing after ball after ball after ball, eventually he's going to be hardly able to move to actually cut it off at times, depending on how well he connects. So I'm looking at all of that as well. Loki Ferguson, a bit more physically speaking, and it's not a bad choice. But let me have a look at Tim Southey here. Wow. Okay, let's have a look at probably Mitchell Santner. Yeah, once again, overall, a lot better there. The only thing you can argue about, apart from Tim Southey's much better control, the only thing you can really argue, probably giving Adam Milner a go here, is that apart from Tim Southey's physical qualities, 85 to 71, his defense. If you need someone who's going to hold the end without giving too much away, but then again, Tim Southey has always been more of an aggressive attacking batsman, as you can see there by the stats there, 63 in this case to 37. So yes, he always gives you a chance as a bowler to take his wicket, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking would not be a bad replacement though. So I could give Adam Milner a bit of a go here. I could, based on that. Probably Trent Boult, but wow, look at that. Look at the control for Trent Boult, 102. Wow, that's quite a bit there. Still wouldn't mind giving him a go at this game because Tim Southey, Adam Santner, let's have a look. But Santner with the bat, wow. Yeah, I have to make a decision, so I think I'll probably give Adam Milner a bit of a go in this one here. Oh, McConchy. Not bad, Henry Shipley there. Decent with the bat and not bad with the ball. Just his fielding, look at that, 60, all the way down to 60 there in terms of his fielding, which means probably a candidate for misfields and probably drop catches. Although, on the whole, even in the game, New Zealand's really, really great in the field. As his teams such as India and Australia, for example. Wow, gotta set a standard. We can't go below 60. I'm sorry. we gotta be like 80 plus. All right. Let's see here. Wagner. Wow, not bad. Feeling is a bit. Not bad at all, but look at that. He's in shape. This guy can go all match long. 95. Control 102. Delivery 69. Yeah, but you need someone with the bat. His attack is not bad. 63. Defense. Yeah. Just feel as though I really want to give another spinner a bit of a chance there. Braswell gave him a game last time. If I have to take off a slow spin ball, let's see what we have here. Satner 70 there overall. 69, very close to McConchy. Let's have a look at the strengths and weaknesses. Yes, Satner of course, yeah, the physical. So yeah, control a bit better, delivery, yeah. So Satner hands down, I would probably give him the only thing. Yeah, probably attack there, but yeah, Satner definitely hands down there. Oh, Chapman. Not bad, not bad. Really wouldn't mind probably giving somebody else that 7th place spot here, but let's see who we can compare Matt Chapman to in terms of off-spin duties here. Now still there. Michael Bracewell. Yeah, Chapman of course still there by far. Cole McConchy. Henry Nichols, all-rounder. No, still Chapman. Better stats there. Will Young. Yeah, I think that might be the best possible team for this match for New Zealand. So all I gotta do now is probably just finalize the order of things here. Let's have a look here. Let's probably elevate Tom Latham to number 3. So Devin Conway opens with Darryl Mitchell. Tom Latham comes to number 3. Although you could say probably Rashin, Ravindra, but you don't always have to pile all your best of the best in terms of attack and defense at the top. And yeah, Nick Williamson came in quite well there. So I probably could even push Rashin Ravindra down the order a bit. Chapman can come up. Push Rashin Ravindra down there a bit. Show Satner. Adam Milner. Loki Ferguson can come up there. Always tempted from time to time to probably even go for like something a bit different in terms of slow spin bowling. Off spinner, leg spinner, it's always good to rotate it sometimes. Not exactly what the captain would do in the game, but just to add a little bit of variety here. But probably that might not be necessary. Sandra, of course, a lot more so with the bat, but not necessary. Probably gonna leave him out here. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna stick with this team here lineup. Oh wow, look at the controller, Neil Wagner there. Wow, 102 physically. I mean, I don't know. It's just that the defense I'm looking at. Yeah, you definitely want your best up top there. Even though you can say, well, Neil Wagner is the teammate primarily as a bowler. Absolutely so, but he's in great shape. Look at that. Physical 95, feeling not too bad. I did have to replace him with someone. Let's have a look here. Nah, I wouldn't touch the lineup because mostly everybody in the team here can hold a bat and also do something with the ball, and the defense they can actually hold an end if it comes down to that. So yeah, that's my pick for New Zealand. So we have Devin Conway up front, Darryl Mitchell there, along with Devin Conway opening. Tom Latham comes in number 3, Kane Williamson number 4, Captain Kane Williamson. Oh, we could actually give somebody else the captaincy in this game. Why not? Let's say Kane Williamson. Yeah, decided to say I'm going to give you captaincy. Or maybe the selectors gave somebody else the captaincy for this match here to see how they do. So let us give... Yeah, let's give the wicketkeeper captaincy in this. So captain Tom Latham. Alright, so captain comes in there. Number 3, Tom Latham. Number 4, Kane Williamson. Number 5, Mark Chapman. Number 6, Glenn Phillips. Number 7, Rachin Vintra. Number 8, Mitchell Santner. Number 9, Loki Ferguson. And I think I would give Loki Ferguson the opening along with Trent Bolt. And then Adam Milner comes in afterwards. Yeah, I think so. And number 10, Adam Milner, and Trent Bolt. Trent Bolt the opening with Loki Ferguson in this match. And for Team Bangladesh, I have Melik Murad opening at the top with Liton Das. Right-hand batsman, off spinners, both of them. And number 3, I have Nasib Haq. All-rounder, left-hand batsman, off-spinner. Munim Shakir comes in at number 4, left-hand batsman, right fast medium. Asrael Hussain comes in, of course, number 5, right-hand batsman, slow spin bowler. Number 6, Shakib Al Hassan, left-hand batsman, slow spin bowler. Number 7, Malak Haq, right-hand batsman, off-spinner. Number 8, Munim Rahman comes in there, right-hand batsman, right medium pace bowler. Number 9, Tammy Abid. I'm wondering. Yeah, so Tammy Abid, number 9. Number 10, Mr. Desir Rahman comes in there. Number 10, number 11, Shakib Ismail there. He'll be opening along with Tammy Abid. So yeah, that's my selection there for both teams. As you can see, the captain there has changed. Wicketkeeper there, captain for this one for New Zealand. And it's all taking place at the Sylhet International Stadium. I guess we can go with a late morning match. Let's say spring. Reduce. Let's change the umpire A to. Let's say Danielle Shishan. Shan will be the umpire A. Umpire B. Let's go with. Let's go with Gregory Brathwaite there for umpire B. Let's say dusty pitch, medium, day 4, light cracks. Yeah, fast wear in terms of the pitch, and vertical striping on this one here. So looks good and all ready to go. Alright, so medium sort of pitch. Not too hard, not too soft, and a bit dusty on top of the surface there. And light conditions, 22 degrees, so very cool weather, and 12 kilometers per hour winds blowing across the pitch there. It's round 8 action. Remember, after this one it's round 9, and then it is the knockout stage of this tournament, and I'll be trying, of course, as you can see there, for the W for Bangladesh. New Zealand sitting at number 3 in the tournament, and if I win this one, yeah, definitely number 5 and number 6 have a chance of sneaking up the order. But if New Zealand wins, they definitely have a very, very good chance of making it into the last 4 with the extra points and looking at the net run rate as well. So without further ado, let's head on down to the Sylhet International Stadium for, of course, the start of proceedings. A very important coin toss and commentary and start of the match begins as well.
Seems a strange decision. I really feel the conditions are going to be tricky to bat in at the start. The openers are really going to have to concentrate in the early overs.
We're in the late stages of the season now. Both teams looking for or maintaining their form. We've seen plenty of amazing cricket so far, and the crowd, it looks like it's ready for more today. Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway. The new ball will get some movement, and the openers are going to have to be wary of that. Cracking shot, first ball of the innings, and that's raced off to the boundary. Great start.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
Got it away for 4, backward of point very nicely.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Great shot, just square of backward point. No one to stop it.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders had no chance.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Great shot, wide at mid-on. That'll run away for 4.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
We'll want to make use of that extra delivery. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
And another no ball. Seems to have forgotten where the crease is.
Latham, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Was quick onto that in the infield. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Bolt, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the north end.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Needs to be on target. Onto that early, that could be 4.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Goes over the top with that shot.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Got that away nicely.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Ferguson from the south end. Good shot, a beauty.
Got that one. Clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
Das has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Huge shot. That's a massive shot, just incredible.
Take that. Pivoted onto the back foot and launched it for 6. That was another great delivery. Nice and short and just tucking the batter up. No more of that in this over, unfortunately.
Too good. That is huge.
Extra width gives them a free swing at the ball. Gone a long way back.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Oh my, that's racing away.
And that brings up the half century.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Cuts that off well in the infield. over the infield with a cracking shot. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Bangladesh are 80 for none.
Might look to go big again here.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Needs to be on target. Nearly gets the edge. Ferguson with a great delivery there. Finds the fielder with that shot. Got that away nicely.
You just can't hit it any better than...
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Perfectly timed.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Ten runs added there. Bangladesh are 90 for none. Bolt from the north end. Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant stuff. Opened the shoulder and lofted that over cover. That'll be 6 more.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Beats the field with a great shot.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
Bolt shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. Perfectly timed.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Going with pace now. Timed through the vacant point position, racing to the boundary.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Doesn't beat the infield. Das waited on that and guides it down to 3rd. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Now the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
There's the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. A roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Santner, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the north end. No. Terrible shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder. over the infield with a cracking shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. How will the bowler respond?
Onto that early, that could be 4. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Bangladesh, 138 for none. Milne from the south end. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
Oh, there you go, a no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Nice shot. Straight to gully. Misses everything.
Good batting, lovely timing. Hardly even lent on it. Was always headed for the boundary. Top class innings. Been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Goes over the top with that shot.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball and smashes that one away.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Wow, that's missed the lot. Great sweep shot, hit wide of square, and that'll run away to the boundary.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. On that nicely, good defence. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Latham, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. End of the over, and time for a little more freedom in the field.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? And caught. That's just superb. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
The first wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Drilled that one away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
End of the over, a costly one. 19 runs coming from it. Bangladesh are 180 for 1. Santner from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Right there.
Followed the bowler. Lovely shot, racing to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. Needs to be on target. 5 runs added in the over. Bangladesh 185 for 1. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Gone, knocked him over, just too much pace there.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. And this could be a huge swing of momentum.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Perfectly timed. 5 runs added there. Bangladesh 190 for 2.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Bolt, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Well, that's just a classic cover drive. Beautiful to watch. Great sound off the bat. It's 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Nearly gets the edge. Bolt with a great delivery there. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. got that away nicely.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away. Bolt has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Crack! Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, geez, they've hit that beautifully. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. Is it a sign of things to come? Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Well, now, that flew over the boundary. 18 from 3. It's not fun and games out there if you're bowling. It's all in the head now.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Crunched over the onside. Oh, the batter holds the pose as the ball sails. I reckon 12 deep into the crowd for a maximum.
A brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
Milne with a huge appeal. That's the big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Take that. Pivoted onto the back foot and launched it for 6.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. And wow, definitely off to quite a formidable start for Team Bangladesh in this one. As you can see there, yeah, the openers really did the business. Yeah, shame I couldn't go on and get the 100 for Malik Murad, but can't complain. 92 off 36. Wow, that's a lot of runs in such a short period of time. So both openers really firing well for Bangladesh in this one. Litton Das was eventually bowled Milner, 80 off 35, and Malik Murad was caught Conway. Also bowled Milner, has picked up the only 2 wickets in the match so far. 92 off 36. And Nasib Haq there, 18 off 14, and Munim Shakir, 35 off 8 deliveries after 15 overs. 233 for 2, so definitely not a bad start at all. And for Team New Zealand, 4 bowlers used in the match, as it is. Ferguson, 3 overs, no maidens, 61 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 20.3 with 3 extras. Bolt had 4 overs, no maidens, 63 runs. No wickets, economy rate of 15.7 with 2 extras. Milner, 5 overs, no maidens, 88 runs, 2 wickets, a economy rate of 70.6 with 3 extras. And Satner, 3 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 7.0, the most economical of the other 3 bowlers. So yeah, definitely all to play for still in the match, and but yeah, really good start for Team Bangladesh in this one, and still 8 wickets in the hatch, so to speak, 233 for 2, and Adam Milner is the only bowler to pick a wicket so far for New Zealand, 2 for 88, which is Satner quite economical there, none for 21, Loki Ferguson none for 61, Trent Bolt none for 63. And both openers really getting amongst the runs in this one. Malik Morad brought into the match today, of course, 92 off 36, so that was a good decision there. Litton Das, 80 off 35, and Minim Shakir just came in, walloping some big sixes. Yeah, definitely got started again to the momentum there. Yeah, bit of a moment there, almost got an LB there, but yeah, the ball was most likely drifting offside. 35 off just 8 deliveries, at Nasib Haq, 18 off 14. So without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to the Sylhet International Stadium. Remember, it's round 8 action between New Zealand and Bangladesh.
Bolt from the north end. Brilliant diving stop. Perfectly timed.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Solid shot, that's going for 4.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Square cut, finds point, no run. Needs a direct hit. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Oh, that's hit them at pace. That looked painful.
Huck watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Hark waited on that and guides it down to third. The fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
The short ball's picked up early here. Not the best delivery, but certainly was a good shot to dispatch it.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Good pick up, big chance. That's the over. Bangladesh, 255 for 2.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Perfectly timed.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Latham, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Can he get the 50?
Misses everything. End of the over, a very good one. 15 runs coming from it. Bangladesh, 270 for 2.
Well, that was a perfect example of sustained power hitting. What a finish that was.
Ferguson from the south end. That sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Ferguson shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Drilled that one away.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Good fielding out in the boundary.
On 49. A quick single, maybe?
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Power and precision in that shot.
They picked the slower ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Can't get that outside the ring field. Great shot through the gap.
There's the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Was quick onto that in the infield. Got that away nicely. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Wow, that's missed a lot. Late cut, straight to the fielder. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Needs a direct hit. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Couldn't get it through the field. 8 runs added in that over. Bangladesh, a 308 for 2. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the spacing power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Bang, sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-off and mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Ferguson from the south end. Oh, whack. Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
This is a brilliant show of power batting. Another 6, and the bowling tactics seem to be all wrong at the moment.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond.
Catch it!
Gone. Brilliant, caught and bowled. Beautiful take, caught and bowled.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Goes over the top with that shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Oh my, that's stuck. What a catch. Oh, great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
It's just another wicket, the fourth now. Sometimes you just have to accept you couldn't do anything about it.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. No, no, no. Terrible shot. There's an almost tangible fervour throughout the crowd at the moment. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing, and the boundary was the only place it was heading.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Late cut, straight to the fielder. End of the over, 9 off it. Bangladesh, 351 for 4. Gone. Oh, that's a horrible shot to start the over. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Oh boy, that is so close to leg. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Oh, that's a wondrous stroke, straight through the covers.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Power and precision in that shot.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Finds the fielder with that shot. 8 runs added there. Bangladesh, 359 for 5. Mitchell from the north end. Smacks that away through the gap.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. And crunch down the wicket. Oh no, it hits the stumps. That would have been 4 otherwise. Straight to the fielder. Perfectly timed.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Latham, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh my, that's racing away.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus. Back to line and length. misses everything. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Beats the field with a great shot.
The short ball is picked up early. Not the best delivery, and a good shot sees them cash in.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
That is a difficult shot to get right. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace, and the boundary fielder had no chance.
Ferguson shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Nice shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
End of the over. 12 runs coming from it. Bangladesh 383 for 5.
How will he reply?
What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Got that away nicely. Square cut, finds point, no run. Nearly gets the edge. Mitchell with a great delivery there.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Cuts that off well in the infield. 9 runs added there. Bangladesh 392 for 5. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Ooh, misjudged that and takes a hit on the body. Oh, fantastic catch. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
A fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Was quick onto that in the infield. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Outrageous catch, what a wicket to get. Oh, great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
That was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. The show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Power and precision in that shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
5 runs added in the over. Bangladesh 397 for 7. Going with spin now. Great shot through the gap.
Right out of the textbook, off the middle, and it flew to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Swept away but finds the fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Doesn't beat the infield. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. Yeah, bit of a mini collapse there after that great start, you can say, from the upper order and the middle order, relatively speaking. And yeah, we can look at the fall of wickets. 165 for 1, then 186 for 2, then 334. So a gap between the second wicket and the third wicket. 334 for the loss of 3 wickets, then 342 for 2. Bit of a collapse there. 351 for 5, then 392 for 6, and then 393 for 7. So yeah, probably a bit of a rush to sort of a way of going about things, and ultimately, yeah, could have been a bit more patient with some of my shots there. But yep, can have a look at the batting card here. Malik Murad was caught Donway. Bowl Milner 92 off 36. Lytton Das was bowled Milner 80 off 35. Nasib Haq was caught and bowled by Ferguson 81 off 45. Winim Shakir was caught Donway. Bowled Mitchell 71 off 24. Asrael Hussain was caught bowled Milner 33 off 16. And Shakib Al Hassan was caught and bowled by Ferguson 1 for 3. And Malak Haq caught Ravindra, bowled Milner 23 off 15. So Milner really having quite a good match so far. 4 wickets in the bag. And Munim Rahman there 6 off 5. And Temi Abid 4 off 4. So look at the bowling for Team New Zealand. 5 wickets were used. Ferguson 9 overs, no maidens, 135. Picked up 2 wickets. Economy rate of 15.0 with 5 extras. Bolt had 7 overs, no maidens, 103 runs. No wickets, 14.7 economy rate with 2 extras. Milner, 6 overs, no maidens, 93 runs. Picked up 4 wickets, economy rate of 15.5 with 3 extras. Satner, 4 overs, no maidens, 26 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 6.5 with no extras. And Mitchell had 4 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, 1 wicket. Economy rate 11.2 with 1 extra. So yep, definitely all to play for still in the match. 20 overs to go, but yep, 3 wickets left. So I probably should just pace myself in a sense and look for any balls I think I could put away for a boundary here and there, and try and see if I can battle out the rest of the overs. And if I do, at least I should get to over 500 plus runs, which should be really tough going for New Zealand. But as it is, yep, 1-2, a loss of 7 wickets. Yep. Definitely think I need a bit more because New Zealand do bat deep in this one. So without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to the Sylhet International Stadium for continuation of the match.
It's been a great bowling display so far. Would be very well deserved to pick up a 5th wicket today. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Ouch, that looked nasty. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nice shot, straight to gully.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders had no chance.
The shots are certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Santner from the north end. Dug that out well. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Amazing reflexes, and that's stuck. Great grab. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, the end of a productive innings.
Yeah,
It didn't quite
that was a
ignite into
bad shot.
fireworks as we would have
It's a lot
hoped, but
shorter.
still solid work.
And yeah, there's always a good chance that going up in the end it did. So I could have actually played that a little differently, rather than trying to see if I can pull it around there. But yeah, that's what it is.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Wow, that's missed the lot. End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Bangladesh, 422 for 8. Milne having a day out here. Brilliant bowling so far, and just one more to get 5 in this innings. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard-pressed to stop it.
A little leg side, and that's just been thrashed through the onside.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Brilliant diving stop. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Drive straight back down. Oh, collects the stubs. Fortunate for the bowler. That would have been a boundary. Milne will be pleased with their work in that over. Kept the batters under pressure very, very well. It's something they do so well. Straight to the fielder. Misses everything. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. End of the over. One from it, Bangladesh, 441 for 8. It's been a great bowling display so far. It'd be very well deserved to pick up a 5th wicket today.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Right there.
Couldn't get it through the field. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Got that away nicely. Milne has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Drilled that one away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Great commitment. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Five runs added in the over. Bangladesh, 451 for 8. Santner, the left-arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Gone. Played all around that one. What a delivery.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. It really looked like it'd be moving on to a big, big score, but not to be.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. Bangladesh, 452 for 9. Ravindra from the north end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Nice solid defensive shot.
Rahman watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Needs to be on target. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Super catch. The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
Yeah, unfortunately unable to back the full 50 overs there, but it's a defendable score, and already have to do a lot in the field, mix things up, rotate the bowling, and see if they can actually restrict New Zealand early on, and see if they can actually pick up wickets as well in between. So yeah, definitely should be a really good final session coming up. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. This round 8 ODI clash, World Cup clash between Bangladesh and New Zealand. And yep, all out, just 38.1 overs. Oh my days. Yeah, if I do go under in this one, it'll be because it didn't bat out my full overs, more than likely. But 455, decent score, and will take quite a bit of getting by Team New Zealand. And it all depends on their openers and their middle order. If they can actually pull together some decent runs, let's say after 15, 20, 25 overs, and they lay a foundation, yep, definitely is possible. As those of you, of course, followed the earlier matches in the tournament, yes, Sri Lanka almost chased down 600 runs, batting second. Yep, 600 runs. So yeah, 455, it definitely is achievable. Within 50 overs. So yeah, New Zealand most likely have to bat their full 50 overs to pull it off, but I really did strengthen the batting quite a bit. So yeah, definitely should be quite an interesting second session. So yeah, Bangladesh scorecard so far: Malik Murad, Conway, of course, was caught. Conway bowled Milner 92 of 36. Lytton Das bowled Milner 80 of 35. Nasib Haq caught and bowled Ferguson 81 of 45. Minir Shakir was caught. Conway bowled Mitchell 71 of 24. Asriel Hussain was caught bowled Milner 33 of 16. And Shakib Al Hassan didn't do much with the bat this time, was caught and bowled Ferguson 1 of 3. And Malak Haq caught Ravindra, bowled Milner 23 of 15. And Miller definitely had quite a remarkable match so far with the ball. Phenom Rahman was caught bowled Satner 25 of 15. Tammy Abid bowled Satner 28 of 24. And Mr. Bazir Rahman was caught bowled Satner 7 of 16. And Shakib Ismail left high and dry, not out. Of course, no runs there. Faced 3 deliveries, 4 wickets, 165 for 1, 186 for 2, 334 for 3. Then a bit of a mini collapse there. 342 for 4, 351 for 5, 392 for 6, then 393 for 7, and then 422 for 8, 451 for 9, and all out 455. And New Zealand did bring on their spinners more or less to the, I guess you could say, the last part of their innings there, of their fielding innings, and it did pay dividends as they did restrict the runs and pick up some wickets there to wrap up the innings. As we can have a look at Ferguson there, 9 overs, no maidens, 135 runs, 2 wickets, Comrie rate of 15.0 with 5 extras. Bolt had 7 overs, no maidens, 103 runs, no wickets, 14.7 with 2 extras. Milner, 9 overs, no maidens, 132 runs, 4 wickets. Yeah, almost got a fiver in this one. 14.6 with 4 extras. Satner, of course, 7.1, bowled the last over, 7.1 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, picked up 3 wickets. And very economical, 4.4 with 2 extras. Mitchell, 4 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, 1 wicket, 11.2 with 1 extra. And Ravindra came on there towards the end. 2 overs, no maidens, 8 runs, no wickets. Comrie rate 4.0. And overall, for both teams, Malik Murad top scored 92 of 36 deliveries for Bangladesh. Nasib Haq chipped in 81 of 45. Liton Das 80 of 35. And Naeem Shakir 71 of 24. And for New Zealand, in terms of their bowling, Adam Milner 4 of 132. Mitchell Satner 3 for 32. And Loki Ferguson chipped in 2 for 135. And Darryl Mitchell 1 for 45. So yep, definitely all to play for in the second innings. And yep, you're now seeing your comment there, right? Yep, that's right. Big shots in this one so far, and lots of wickets as well. So I expect lots of big shots as well from New Zealand in the second innings. And well, definitely is going to be quite an interesting second session for sure. So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here, and hoping that your Saturday, well, soon to be Sunday on my end, has been quite amazing so far. And yes, of course, cricket action today, and of course, don't forget tomorrow, Sunday, it's all about some FIFA action. And this is what's happening right now. Wow, what a match! 4:55, that is. All out Team Bangladesh. Remember, I'm trying for the W for Bangladesh in this one. And New Zealand will need 4:56 to win. And yeah, more likely we'll have to bat their full 50 overs. And all depending on how well they do up top there. And if they do, they have a good chance of moving up the table from the 3rd to 2nd. But if I do happen to pull off the victory in this one, ultimately, yep, I have a chance of pulling down New Zealand a bit in the table, and definitely would benefit Australia and England, as they're hovering around about 5th and 6th position in the table, and I think Sri Lanka's also in the mix there as well. So yeah, lots of possibilities depending on the outcome of this match for sure. But yeah, in terms of the football, that's right, tomorrow, Sunday, it's Fulham taking on Tottenham Hotspur, back to some Premier League action, and yes, it's world class, full 20 minutes, of course. And this one should be quite an epic one, banger of a game. Yes, trying for the W for the Spurs in this one, but Fulham, world class Fulham, tough team. And I'll definitely have to make sure I keep things moving around in the middle of the park, defend as solid as possible in the back, and then try my best to keep anything going into the back of the net. It's not going to be easy, and as usual, definitely looking for the challenge there. And that's the first match that's up. And after that one, it is SL Benfica clashing with FC Barcelona. A tournament recently created, and so far off to a good start for SL Benfica, but Barcelona, world-class 5-star team. Yep, expect some really amazing play on and off the ball, and some tiki-taka in between, some clinical passes, and some epic shots on goal. So yeah, that will be the second match. Don't want to miss it. It's all about Gamers Elite Tournament, 4.5 to 5-star teams. So yeah, top of the line in that one. So yeah, big clash. SL Benfica, FC Barcelona in the second match. And remember, this one will be the first one, Fulham clashing with the Spurs. So yeah, I did a little bit of AI tweaking yesterday, and I got the greatest. Yeah, the greatest is going to be 10 year. Yeah, stay tuned. Be right back. And who's the greatest? Well, I'm going to show you. For those of you who missed it yesterday, here is the greatest, right?
Hi, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while...
Oh yeah, there you go. Rope it up. Slick on the feet and movement. Who else, right? The greatest. So back with some more action in just, yes, a flash dash while.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some dose brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw gunslinger high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already settled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
Hi, it's me, Monkey Day Luffy, your #1 warrior pirate. And thanks for joining this gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell. Thanks again for joining us. You are such a warrior like me. This gaming session will resume in a short while.
Don't move, this epic stream will return in a flash dash while! Oh, you're big, but I fought bigger!
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap, we on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, flash dash style, baby.
Hey crew, this is Quinton Stricton, and I will never see live streams the same way after teaming up with the Flash. Am I the only one who can barely keep up? This is next level fun. Thanks for joining today's live stream. Smash that like button, drop a comment, and don't forget to flash subscribe for more epic action. Hit the bell icon so you never miss when we go live, because this team, we're unstoppable. Stay tuned, because we'll be back with more fun
in a flash dash, while.
Hi, it's me, Savannah. Thanks for joining another Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, subscribe, and make sure that notification bell is activated. Thanks once again for joining the stream. You guys are so awesome. Make sure to grab yourself some snacks. Flash Gamer stream will be back in a flash dash as well. Yahoo!
Magic, rapping in the strap. Abracadabra, without the chakra. Flows rip raw, shake the maracas. Turntables and spin, violence twisting. Wordplay vicious, every bar hitting. Dynamic flow, never static. Crafting versus rap, fanatic. Punchlines, fly skies, limitless. Spitting truths, touch the infinite. Read through beats, intricate maze. Humor lace, wordplay amaze. Metaphors form, lightning flash. Legacy build up, dash. Abracadabra, hocus pocus. Rhyme schemes, magical focus, locus. Chakras unlock, power on tap. Hip hop magic, rapping in the trap.
Some strong cosmic stardust, guardian in whom we trust. No second guesses his strength, echoes through the void vast length. Stars still shining in blackened skies, cosmic sigh as the universe cries. Echoes of a love never lost, galactic winds where dreams are tossed. Feel the bass electrify, stars above they testify. God, our spirits guide us home, beneath the cosmic dome. Midnight shadows, hearts ignite, interstellar endless night. Orbiting the hopes and fears, through the dust of countless years. Beyond the veil of empty space, in his presence find our place. Celestial beacon never fades, time and starlight softly fades. Feel the bass electrify, stars above they testify. God, our spirits guide us home. Oh, the lights are low, feel it in your soul. Let the rhythm flow. Let's go, let's go. You say you can't feel the beat, I strongly disagree. Let them move your feet, come dance with me. Feel the groove, feel the beat, I strongly disagree. Let it move your feet, come dance with me. Feel the groove. Feel the groove, feel the life.
Remember to like, share, drop a comment, and smash that notification bell icon. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while.
Marines, move up! Push forward! Take the ridge! Hold the line! Push forward! Take them down!
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spiderweb-tastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Woo, call Bugger back in a flash dash wow! Now that's what I'm talking about.
We're just scared, hiding. That is $100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Right you are. It is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back eating.
A place unknown, you feel so true. Foundations of faith, bricks of light. Heavenly halls, we claim our might. Boundless regions, our spirits soar. Infinite skies, we crave for more. Magic runs where we can thrive. In those castles, we come alive. Whoa, oh, oh, let's start building castles in the sky.
Lost in neon lights blur the streets. Voices echoing, felt the heat. Eyes make sparks we can't see. Moments fleeting, just you and me. You walked onto my scene, took my breath raw and clean. Shattered calm fell between. Life's a dream, or so it seems. Oh, I'm breathless. Are you heaven sent? Lost my mind in your presence. Feel this love so intense. Whispers under city skies. Speak no truth, just alibis. Shadows dance where daylight dies. Catch me drowning in your eyes. Oh, I'm breathless. Are you heaven sent? Lost my mind in your presence. Feel this love so intense. Whispers on me, once we'll sing. Go and clean like to leave. Ooh, I'm breathless. Are you heaven sent? Lost my mind in your presence. Feel this love so intense. Whispers on the city skies. Speak no truth, just alibis. Feel this love so intense. In the chaos, find our way. Words unspoken, hearts will say. Lost together night to day. Hold on tight, we won't sway. Oh, I'm breathless. Are you heaven sent? Lost my mind in your presence. Feel this love so intense. Neon lights flicker, dreams on fire. Winds of doubt blow, but hearts don't tire. Silent whispers say you'll never make it. Anthem of hope, no way to fake it. Jealous doubters will try to distract you. Eyes of envy, green hearts of blue. Stumble blocks they toss to break you down. Stand tall, never let them steal your crown. Jealous doubters will try to distract you. Eyes of envy, green hearts of blue. Stumble blocks they toss to break you down. Stand tall, never let them steal your crown. Step it up, you've got what it takes to be the best. Rise above, show them you can pass the test. In your soul, there's a wildfire burning bright. stars above. Show them you can pass the test. In your soul, there's a wildfire burning bright. Shine on, dream a blaze through the night.
Da da da, oh 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 oh, da 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 da.
Whenever I get close to you, my heart starts to freeze. Oh babe, I think you're sweet. You're the honey to my bees. Feeling a little crazy every time you're near. Love's a little hazy, but everything's so clear. Little crazy every time you're near. Love's a little hazy, but everything's so clear. Maybe I will today. Maybe I will tomorrow. Can't let this slip away. No room for sorrow. You're the song I wanna sing. In my heart, you're a tree. Got me dancing on a string. This love can't be beat. Maybe I live to live. Got me hustling, dodging caravels every day. Earthquake tremors, world split in two. No ground solid, got to think it through. Mind like a labyrinth, path always twisting. Surviving on vibes, every breath a blessing. Hurricanes blowing, wolves taking flight. Dancing with the storm around street light. Slipping on hope, dreaming in rubble. Hustling harder, shuffle through the trouble. Taking sips of life, glass half broken. Words unspoken, heart unbroken.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, you're through the Flash here. And yes, it's all about a big ODI World Cup, a round 8 clash between New Zealand and Bangladesh. And yep, wasn't able to bat out my full 50 overs. But yeah, definitely got over 450 runs. And definitely it's going to be a bit of a challenge for New Zealand to get them. But not impossible. They do bat deep. I have selected a balanced sort of team that can bat all the way down to number 11. So that's how formidable this squad for New Zealand is. And they were able to, yeah, really, I guess, initiate some sort of a collapse towards the later stages of the innings. But I really did get off to a flyer, and that opening pair and the middle order there from the first to the fourth batsman really did pile in a lot of runs. And then things sort of like fell apart. Not terribly bad, but yeah, bit of a mini collapse there. And was a bit of a battle from then on in. But yep, definitely, if New Zealand can pull off the victory in this one, they definitely have a chance of going up the table and solidifying, as it's only one more round after this one to try and get into the next round. And yep, if I win, of course, that's definitely going to sort of put a bit of a doubt in that, but not impossible, as ultimately England, Sri Lanka, I do believe, and probably Australia, there's an outside chance, could probably still grab that last fourth spot.
Ha, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while...
Hi all, it's Gina and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye, if you can keep up. Gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. 'Cause plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there, come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic Pirates Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because a sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies, who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah! Hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle, or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
Want to make hackers cry? This one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I and switch off auto join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a locked tunnel for your data, one setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
Hey crew, it's Flash Smackton, and if your energy bar's full and your snack stash is stacked, you're officially Flash Crew certified. Thanks for jumping in today. Don't forget to power smack that like button, drop an epic comment, and flash scribe if you haven't. Hit that bell so you never miss the mayhem. You lot are absolute legends. Hang tight, intermission's on, but this game's just getting started.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket. I
Simple as you
knew
like.
it.
The batter didn't bother to
That
look at
was
more
so-
than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow.
Da da da. Oh 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 oh. Da 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 da.
used to be so different, I know. Cold winds chill the warmth you show. Eyes once bright, now shrouded dark. Painful whispers leave their mark. You used to be so different, I know.
Really good innings comes to an end. That's going to be a tough total to chase. Someone
Eyes once bright, now shrouded dark. Painful whispers leave their mark.
Oh yeah, welcome back friends, welcome back friends. And very much time once again to get back into the action. And yep, 455 of 38.1 overs. That was the score I was able to get for Team Bangladesh in this one. And yep, did very well. Top of the order, really did knock around the ball quite a bit there. Malik Murad just brought him in for this match here, but yeah, I don't think, yeah, definitely a solid batsman there at the top. And yeah, I think definitely will make sure I keep a number tab on that one for sure, as more likely I'll be picking him for any other matches I'll be playing for Bangladesh in the not too distant future. So yeah, Malik Murad 92 of 36, Nasib Haq 81 of 45, Litis Das 80 of 35, Minim Shakir 71 of 24. But for Team New Zealand, yeah, they really did struggle a bit after 15 to 20, 25 overs, but they really did pull things in quite nicely, and primarily due to Adam Milner's line and length and variety. And boy, did he go for quite a bit, 132, but picked up 4 crucial wickets, and 4 for 132 at Mitchell Santner, quite economical, 3 for 32, Loki Ferguson 2 for 135, and Darryl Mitchell there did pick up a wicket, 1 for 45. So without further ado, let's head on down to the Sylhet International Stadium. And remember, New Zealand, yeah, definitely would go a long way if they happen to win this one. 456 runs they'll need off 50 overs. And of course, we need either 10 wickets or to restrict them within that actual 50 over period as well. So let's head on back down to Sylhet International Stadium for the commencement of the second phase of the match, as New Zealand will now be preparing to bat.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. Coming in for the first ball.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep, and there's some serious work to cut it off. Nicked it, but it's going to go all the way to the bend. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Doesn't beat the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Six runs added in the over. New Zealand are 6 for none. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
Some adjustments to the field.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Dives and takes a nice catch. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets cheaply.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
He's got their tail up.
Big edge. He's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Finds the fielder with that shot. Nice shot, straight to gully. That's the over. New Zealand are 9 for 1.
Second over down in the power play, and they're off to a sluggish start with the bat. There's been a good mix of bowling variations, though.
Edge, but it drops safely. The bowler looks really confident. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Straight to the fielder. Goes over the top with that shot. Bowling fielders look really confident. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Was quick onto that in the infield. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
How will he reply? A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Got that away nicely. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. Couldn't get it through the field. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, 4 off it. New Zealand, a 24 for 1.
End of the 5th, and the bowlers have the batters in line at the moment.
Got that one clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Al Hassan, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Edged. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? And that's gone. Amazing catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Bangladesh needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over. Al Hassan into the attack now from the south end.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Al Hassan from the south end. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Go through. Tried to go large with that slog sweep, but it's hit well enough. Could be four.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Cuts that off well in the infield. Good shot, a beauty. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match.
Working the occasional singles, the odd boundary, but they just have to find something and gather momentum to get into this match.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard-pressed to stop it.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Great shot through the gap.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
It has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Doesn't beat the infield. great commitment. That's the over. New Zealand are 42 for 2. Finds the fielder with that shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over, just one off it. New Zealand are 43 for 2.
They just haven't got going, have they? It's been a great bowling performance, though.
Smacks that away through the gap. Fantastic running, turned 2 into 3 there. Got that away nicely.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Big edge, where's that going? The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off. The end of another over. This time, though, more fielding changes are coming as the restrictions are lifted. Al Hassan from the south end.
A few moves made in the field.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Straight to the fielder. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, 7 off it. New Zealand are 57 for 2. Was quick onto that in the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary road.
What a lovely shot, and it flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling.
End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. New Zealand are 63 for 2.
Might look to go big again here. Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. couldn't get it through the field. Good shot, a beauty. Edge, but it drops safely. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great. Ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Over the infield with a cracking shot. End of the over. 8 off it. New Zealand a 71 for 2. Rahman, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the north end. Brilliant diving stop. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. New Zealand is 72 for 2. Al Hassan from the south end. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Loves them there. Hooked away, and that'll be a maximum. Oh, and a nice catch by the young lad in the crowd.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that has stayed hit. Fantastic.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Dug that out well. Square cut, finds point, no run. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. Some cricket 24 action. As yes, ODI round 8 clash between New Zealand and Bangladesh. And wow, not really a great start by Team New Zealand, but definitely they do pick things up from here on in. They definitely have a chance to chase on that toll, but they really will start to put the hammer down, so to speak, and hit a lot more boundaries. As Devon Conway, 35, still there, of 36 deliveries. Dower Mitchell was caught. Shakir bowled Ismail, 5 of 7 deliveries. As was Tom Latham, caught Rahman, bowled Ismail as well, 16 of 21. And Kane Williamson still there, 20 of 26. And after 15 overs, New Zealand 15 of us, 78 for 2. Fall of wickets, 6 for 1. And 29 for 2. And so far for Bangladesh, I've decided to use 6 bowlers already. As you see there, Abid, 3 overs, no maidens, 13 runs, no wickets, common rate of 4.3 with 1 extra. Ismail had 3 overs, no maidens, 16 runs, picked up the 2 wickets to fall so far, 5.3 with no extras. Hassan, 4 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.2 with no extras. And Hack had 3 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.0 with 1 extra. Rahman had just the 1 over, no maidens, 1 run, no wickets, just of course the common rate of 1. And Murad also 1 over that is, and 6 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with no extras. So they have it so far. Devon Conway, of course, leading the charge for New Zealand so far. 35 not out of 36 deliveries. Kane Williamson, 20 not out. 26 deliveries, and of course these 2 batsmen will really have to stay there and try and build an innings there and put some extra runs on for Team New Zealand, as of course still trailing with 35 overs left by 377 runs. Still possibly gettable, but they really will have to start to pick things up as soon as possible and move, of course, the ball around, rotate the strike, and start to definitely get some more boundaries as well. As you see there, Shahib Ismail, of course, the sole wicket taker in the innings for Bangladesh so far, 2 for 16. Mr. Nazir Rahman, none for 1. Malik Murad, none for 6. And Tammy Abid, none for 13. So with New Zealand still trailing by 377 runs and 35 overs left in the match, let's head on back down to Sylhet International Stadium as the drinks break bound to come to an end. Oh my days, simulation will disable certain achievements. Till I hit simulation. Oh my days, did not want this at all. Oh my days. I did not want this at all. That is so strange, I do not remember hitting simulation at all. This is the most strangest thing ever. Seems like there's nothing I can do to stop that. My day, let's see what happens. Let's see now. Can we change this here? Stop after overs, stop at wicket. Stop after runs, stop after wicket, stop after session. Stop after overs. Yeah, I just don't understand. I'm sure I didn't hit the simulation button, but all of a sudden I'm getting simulation here. Oh my days. Okay. Alright, so stop after overs. Stop after runs. Now let's see what happens. Oh my days.
That's a great win. It really did feel that the first innings display put enough runs on the board, and they've been able to defend it. Great bowling.
Well, that was a very one-sided contest. The result was never really in doubt at all. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. See you again soon.
That was so strange. Honestly, it's possible I would have still won the match, but I definitely don't like to have settled it this way at all. Oh my days. That is so strange. It's like, it's one of those glitchy days, I'm telling you. One of those glitchy days. I'm sure I didn't hit simulation. All of a sudden simulation pops up. Oh my days. This is not what I expected at all. Apologies there, New Zealand fans. I did not expect that at all. And yeah, simulation is not, this is the first time ever in any live stream that simulation has popped up like that. And well, I guess it is what it is. And well, Team like Bangladesh went on to win this one. And I always felt New Zealand still had a chance, but wow, 295, lost 8 wickets, according to simulation there. Oh my days. Alright, let's just progress and see what happens here. So, according to simulation, which just popped up like that. Maybe I probably could have adjusted the simulation module a little differently, maybe after the first over, but went right to the end there. And according to this, Bangladesh won this by 160 runs, so can't really classify this as a victory at all in any shape or form. Alright, so let's have a look and see what the table still looks like. And well, New Zealand's still there, number 3, so even though Bangladesh, well, nudged up to number 7. Let's have a look at things there. Not run rate, Zimbabwe 2.3. Pakistan there, net run rate 0.8, and New Zealand not too far behind, and also, but of course, yeah, also on 5 wins there, and 0.7 there. India there, net run rate 4.3. South Africa there, so between South Africa and you can say England, so to speak. There's an outside chance, but basically speaking, it'll be basically vying for that 4th spot, which India has tied. down there, of course, with a net run rate of 4.3. And 4 wins under the belt there. So yeah, once again, apologies for that simulation. I don't know where that pops up at all. And ultimately, simulation has given the match to Bangladesh. Yeah, it's possible I could have still won this one like that, but no, that's not how I wanted it at all. And yeah, I think I probably didn't. At least if I could have at least gone the simulation to at least 1 over, but it simulated the whole match. End of match there. Yeah. But doesn't seem to have made much of a difference to the order of things. New Zealand still holding down the 3rd spot there. But of course, a victory definitely would have assisted them, probably even pushed them up to 2nd, of course, if they were able to win this one, of course. But yeah, from audio issues early on, and now simulation popping up out of nowhere. Wow. Okay. And going down the order, so it's between, well, South Africa still has a chance, of course. And so England, of course, at 6th there, so outside chance. Bangladesh with that win there definitely has improved their net run rate, but still way below there. So I'm looking at Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Australia and West Indies way down there at the bottom. No hope there at all for either Australia or West Indies. And you can probably add Sri Lanka and Bangladesh there as well. So still an outside chance for South Africa and England probably to get in there, but right now with just one more of course around to go. Yeah, looking more or less like, yeah, probably this might be the lineup here for the tournament. So yeah, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, once again, apologies for that simulation that popped out of nowhere. And yeah, I was definitely in a good position to go on and win. I was restricting the runs. The run rate was definitely piling up there on New Zealand, but definitely would have liked to finish the match fair and square there. So yeah. So the next match will be Zimbabwe taking on Australia, and definitely should be quite an interesting match. And yep, Australia can definitely do a little dent into the leaders of the tournament so far, Zimbabwe, if they pull off a victory there. As I've tried for W for Bangladesh in this one, statistically weaker team, and wow, simulation popped up there. And so I'll be trying for the W for statistically stronger team in the next match, so I will be trying for the victory for Australia in the next match against Zimbabwe. And if I'm able to get the victory, then yep, should definitely help things in terms of the net run rates for, of course, other teams there. As we just had a look at there, South Africa and England, still a bit of an outside chance there to sneak in there. And the other match would be Pakistan taking on Sri Lanka. Pakistan, of course, number 2 in the tournament. And England right there. So England and South Africa, look at that. England and South Africa are vying for at least a spot, or trying to see if they can actually get up at least to 4th position, battling there for India's position so far. So they'll be, of course, the last match in that, of course, round 8 fixture there. So 2 of the teams vying for trying to sneak in there. Wow. So let's have a look. So Bangladesh, Australia, Pakistan and Sri Lanka. I'm just gonna have a look at, oh yeah, so okay, so that's what I want to look at. So Australia will be the next match, and then I'll be going back to a statistically weaker team. So Pakistan, then and Sri Lanka, then statistically stronger team. Let's have a look. Statistically stronger team, would it be England or South Africa? So yeah, I'll be trying for the victory for England in that match there. So once again, apologies for that simulation that popped up there. What I could do, I guess I could do a 10-10 match, just a random 10-10 match. Yeah, to make up for that. Yeah, I can do that. So just 2 random teams and do a quick fire random 10-10 match. Alright, so I can do that. It's no problem. So yeah, apologies there altogether. And goodness, it's just one of those days from audio issues, and now I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, many thanks for joining today's live stream. It's right, Game Pro Flash here. And yeah, I can definitely do a random 10-10 match to make it for that simulation that popped up there. Alright, so action continues in just a flash dash while.
Reveal scars in our steel. Time of need, and right or wrong our hearts bleed. Blood and sweat on stone and bone, echoes of our light unknown. Raging rivers we confront beneath the sun blunts. Blood and sweat on stolen bone, echoes of our might.
So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Definitely hoping that you're well. It is now Sunday, and don't forget, of course, that's right. Yeah, sadly how this one turned out. That simulation button just popped out of nowhere. But there was still a chance I probably still could have pulled out the victory, but still, yeah, definitely would have liked to have won that fair and square there. But it is what it is. But I do have another one lined up for you, and it's a 10-10 match. It's a classic, well, Gamers Classic 11. I created a Classic 11 team, and we'll be going up against Classic West Indies. 10-10 match, all lined up and ready to go. And yeah, that'll be like my makeup there for that simulation that popped out of nowhere. And I'll definitely try to make this one quite fun and spectacular as possible. So yeah, so that one will be up next.
Rise above, show them you can pass the test. In your soul, there's a wildfire burning bright. Shine on, dream a place through the night.
Hi, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while...
stars above. Show them you can pass the test. In your soul, there's a wildfire burning bright. Shine on, dream a blaze through the night.
Roll with me, pretty mama, we gon' set it free. Round the city, stunning, couldn't charge us no fee. Cruising through the streets, vibe high, up a degree. Heartbeat, sync, up the slim, you and me just free. Roll with me, feel the bass hit. Heartbeat, heavy mouth, click, beat by fit. Ride and die, fun, shadows, every lit bit. Roll with me, pretty mama, hop and never quit. Shady rap flowing slick like an oily sea. Swerve through the night, light shows we elite. Neon signs flashing, got the whole pavement beat. With you by my side, life's a wild symphony. Heavy bass thumping, got your heart pumping. Mouth click, beatbox, sound waves jumping. In the zone, mama, ain't no bluffing. We roll till the sun rises, never stopping. Elevate the thrill, take it all in stride. Riding through the night, feel the time slide. At ludicrous speed, life's a glancing ride. Pretty mama, trust I keep you by my side. Roll with me, feel the bass hit. Heartbeat, heavy mouth, click, beat by fit. Ride and die, fun, shadows, every lit bit. Roll with me, pretty mama, hop and never quit. Blood starts pumping, it's diving. Leaping, jumping, surfing, driving, fighting, fighting. Come on, bring it on! Late nights never end. Friends by my side. Shadows chase the dawn. Let's enjoy the ride. Adrenaline rushing, blood starts pumping. It's diving, leaping, jumping, surfing, driving, fighting. Come on, bring it on! Come on, bring it on! Like, bring it on! Late nights never end. Friends by my side. Shadows chase the dawn. Let's enjoy the ride. Adrenaline rushing, blood starts pumping, it's diving. Leaping, jumping, surfing, driving, fighting, fighting. Come on, bring it on! 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 Life is a wild ride. Nothing can hold us down. Voices loud and bright. We'll rock this town. Come on, bring it on. Come on, bring it on. Blow, blow, blow. Life is a wild ride. Nothing can hold us down. Voices loud and bright. We'll rock this town.
Oh yeah, as you see on screen there, some upcoming matches right here. Let's take games as well right here on this channel. And that one of course is coming up. Yep, very, very important match there, you can say. Well, Zimbabwe is still larger than charge in the tournament and sitting pretty solid at the top there. But of course, even if you're on top in the tournament, you always want to continue a winning momentum streak. But I will be trying for the W for Team Australia in that particular match. Yeah, but once again, sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, I just don't understand. It's like, as soon as I came out to the drinks break, it just simulation popped up, and I guess in hindsight, I probably should have reconfigured the settings at least, just simulate at least 1 over. Probably I should have done that. Probably simulate 2, just that 1 over, and or at least for the next wicket. Then at least, yeah, could have continued from that way. But just, I don't know. Probably got my settings a little bit off there, and simulated the whole thing, whole second innings there. Because I definitely like to finish a match fair and square where that is concerned. But I did have the edge, and it was quite a bit of runs for New Zealand to get there. But still, if they had hunkered down a bit, knuckled in terms of their innings, yeah, they probably could have really slammed some big shots coming down the stretch the last 15 overs, and probably even got close to it. But yeah, just one of those things. But what I'm gonna do a makeup. Yeah, a makeup stream I have all lined up, and it's not exactly T20. I have 2 teams all lined up and ready to go. Not T20, it's a 10-10 match, and yeah, classic team. I guess you could say my official Gamers Classic cricket team up against Classic West Indies team, and I'll be trying, of course, for the Gamers Classic 11 in this one, and it's a 10-10 match. So that's going to be up next, and yep, definitely see how that goes. And once again, many thanks for joining today's stream, and yeah, absolutely, definitely do appreciate it. So there you have it there, Classic 11, Gamers Classic 11 taking on Classic West Indies. Yep, got it all lined up and ready to go. And yeah, I know it's a very short version of the game. And yep, it's basically shots right out to the bat. And yep, should be quite interesting. And yep, all lined up and ready to go. And probably see if we can actually see what I can select for Classic 11 here. I have some serious beast mode players here. Wow, I don't know, it's like Christmas and New Year's all in one here. Wow, it's a lot of top players to choose from, but I'm not gonna really linger on that too much. Let's just put together a team here. So we got, I can have AB de Villiers, all these goated legends of the game here. Ty Murray Litteran, Steve Waugh from Australia, Don Bradman, iconic Don Bradman, Chipney and Chandler Paul from the West Indies, Michael Clark, Australia, MS Dhoni, India. Yeah, I know. I do. lots of research on cricket and football as well. And Fred Truman, Shane Watson, Mark Wall. Yeah, alright. Let's see, I'm gonna select a team here. So because they are really high in terms of stats, wow, check out that. Technical 92, that's Lance Klusner here. 98 defense, wow. I mean, the stats just speak volume, but only thing I'm looking at, this custom character I downloaded here, because you can actually download custom characters on Cricket 24, is the fielding. 46 fielding, 98 physical. I don't know. Is he so terrible in the field? I don't know. So that's what I'll be looking at there. It's like they tweaked everything else except probably the fielding of the players there. Look at that. I'm sure some of these players are not that bad as they make them out to be, but who knows, right? How could a wicketkeeper have just a basic average fielding skill there? And he's like one of the, oh my days, I don't know. It's like they looked at everything else except the fielding. I mean, come on, fielding is very important in cricket. Alright, so let me just finalize a quick team here. Michael Clark. Look at that, everything is like set on average for fielding. Look at that. Or below average. That doesn't make any sense. You know, I didn't create these characters. This actually came with what persons created, and they uploaded on, of course, the site there, and it's for everyone who has the game to actually download. Don Bradman's feeling as well. Wow, look at that below average as well. I'm just looking at. I'm not even gonna look at the other aspects of the game. I mean, it's pretty much up there, but feeling is terrible. My days, Ricky Ponting is below average fielder. Wow, really? I can understand probably for some of the bowlers, maybe some of the fast bowlers, some of them are not really good in the field. I don't know. They have the legs to run, but oh my days, terrible. Only look at that, Kevin Peterson's feeling is 101. They turn this Kevin Peterson 101 feeling, 110 physical. Wow. Alright, I don't know, he's got special DNA, okay, it's gotta be. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna study that. Okay, so on the whole, most of them are average fielders, it seems, based on the stats here. In real life, look at the real life stats of these players. No, not possible at all. Okay, so let's choose someone here. Don Bradman, probably could give him a game. Iconic. Let's swap out. Wow, let's not do that. Well, we can give Don Bradman a game there. Probably lower down Peterson. Adam Gilchrist, let's put him up the order. Adam Gilchrist opening with Sachin Tendulkar. Can't go wrong with that, right? Cannot go wrong with that at all. I know, Matthew Hayden is there as well, look at that. I mean, I don't know, these some of the posts who custom create these characters, it's like, you're wondering like, what in the world? I mean, some of them are not even fast bowlers and they have them like, fast bowlers. I mean, I'm sure, anyway. Yeah, I guess they're looking at just one aspect of it, but if you're gonna build a character, you gotta be like, look at the actual stats of the character you're building. Are they fast bowler? Are they all-rounder? You know, it's like, oh my days. Anyway, that's what happens when you build things too fast, alright? Okay, so let's finish this quickly. It's just a 10-10 match anyway. Yeah. Saurav Ganguly, Rashad Gibbs, Samit Baxter. Wow, look at that batting there. Wow, I'm gonna give him a game. Why not? Look at that batting there, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna take off maybe the videos. I know, sorry about that. Don Bradman, Cody Ambrose, Pontin, Cody Peterson is there. By Marie Littron. Wow. Okay, no, well, since I'm using classic West Indies, I won't be putting, I think I should not put any West Indian players in there at all, so I'll probably take out Curly Ambrose. Yeah, I think so, that would be a good idea. So I will take out all West Indian players, since I'm actually up against classic West Indies. Yeah, less of Malinga. Be a good choice. Sure, I think I have a double Glenn McGrath in the team, but I can always double check that. Fred Truman, England. Let's have a look. Alright, so I bring on Fred Truman. I have leg spinners, 2 leg spinners, slow bowler, off spinner, left fast. Sachin Tendulkar. The leg is okay. Okay, I didn't know he was a fast bowler, but okay. Yeah, you can only do that in cricket 24, right? Owen Morgan, that would be Ireland. Wow, Shane Watson, look at those figures there. Yeah, wow. Peterson a bit more with the bat, Shane Watson of course with the ball. Wow. Yeah, probably would bring on Shane Watson there then for that. Yeah, I think that should be it for now. Just gonna look at the wicketkeeper. Who do I have as wicketkeeper in this game? Alan Gilchrist, yeah. Alright, tell you what, why not? Classic Australian openers here, Alan Gilchrist and Matthew Hayden. And then, oh yeah, Chris Gill, I'll take him out because, yeah. And the bowling order is not right. So I can actually bring on probably... Wow, look at those figures. Only thing that could have well, Chris Gay would have over him is the turn is feeling up to 94. Wow, look at that batting there. Alright, so I guess I could give Carl Sanjakar again. bowling is wrong. So let's see, opening with Fred Truman here. Opening bowler. And let's say Lasseth Linger would be second bowler. Shane Watson probably a little bit too low there. Don Bratman can probably drop the order as well. Alright, so let's run over to Classic West Indies, see what we have here. We have Brian Lara, captain, opening. No, let's put him down to number 4. Clive Lloyd. And I do believe I have some stats there. Yeah, a good stats there for an opener. So playing up the order. Courtney Walsh and Ambrose. Classic West Indies. Ian Bishop, wicketkeeper. Who do we have for wicketkeeper here? No one? Okay, so let's go with wicketkeeper here. Right. Malcolm Marshall goes down here. Wayne Bravo there. So Clive Lloyd opening along with Gordon Greenwich. And Chris Gale, Brian Lara. The last time I actually had a friendly match between Classic 11 Leicester and Classic West Indies, I could not get Brian Lara out at all. He was hitting everything from 4 and 6. Like, no matter where I put the ball, it's like. And if you look at his stats, look at that. Defense 111, attack is 99. Oh my days. But the only thing they did not touch, those who actually made this custom characters, they did not actually adjust the feeling. Most of them are like about average, about 50 and maybe a little under, maybe just a little over. And it's like, that makes no sense. I mean, how could all these players basically have around the same average in terms of feeling? And I'm sure some of them actually in the real version of, you know, when they were playing cricket were a lot better than that. But, you know, I'm just saying, if you build a character, you gotta look at all the stats, alright? Including feeling. Feeling does count. That's why. So if you see a lot of drop catches in this match, alright, you know why, okay? Just saying. Andy Roberts, bowler, Phil Simmons, Garfield Sobers, alright. And Valentine. Alright, let's give Garfield Sobers a game, alright. Where do we put him? Probably Dwayne Bravo comes out. Oh wow, look at that. Feeling is a lot better though, a lot better. Carl Hooper probably. Yeah, I think we can take out Carl Hooper then. So Garfield Sobers. Wow, this is a beast team. This is a beast of a team. Oh my days. Yeah, so let's say Garfield Sobers comes in there at number 3. Scale comes in at number 5. Rick Richards. Number 6. Alright, let's get someone. Let's see here what more we have. Wow. Right, fast bowler, Joe Garner. Alvin Kalich-Sharan. Yeah, it doesn't do much apparently with the ball, so they say here. Look at that. Rahman Kanai. Sluggy off spinner. finalize this. Desmond Haynes. Solomon, Jimmy Adams. Probably, I could probably, but I'm looking at the fielding. I mean, all the others are just average except for Chris Gale, 94 in terms of fielding, and Dwayne Bravo, 83. Wow. They really didn't do much. Chris Gale, well, look at that. Brian Lara. Garfield Sobers. No, I just don't believe they're that below average in terms of their fielding at all. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons why I'll probably keep Dwayne Bravo in this team for this friendly match, because of the fact that, yeah, fielding. Then again, let's see what else we have here. How's a spinner? Wow, not bad. Not much with the bat, but if I had to bring it out. Oh, okay. Well, middle avalanche gets there. So, okay, so solid, very solid spinner it seems. Look at that. Control 94, 80, 85 delivery. Alright, I think that's it. That's it, I think, for the West Indies. Clive Lloyd opening with Gordon Greenwich. Garfield Sobers comes in at number 3. Brian Lara, number 4. Captain as well. Chris Gale. Number 5. Viv Richards, number 6. Jeff Dujon, number 7. Malcolm Marshall, number 8. Wow, that's a lot of bowlers in this team as well. Lance Gibbs comes in there. Probably could push him down at the bottom. Probably seems to be the weakest link in terms of the batting. Yep, that looks like it for the West Indies. Wow, solid team. Alright, so I have it all ready to go. A 10-10 friendly match between, I created Gamers Classic 11 against Classic West Indies, and all these characters, if you have the game, you can actually go to community download section and download them. But yeah, they did a terrible job in my opinion in terms of most of the stats for fielding. They just almost left them on default. Alright, so Adam Gilchrist opening with Matthew Hayden, and then Sachin Tendulkar comes in at number 3. Don Bratman comes in at number 4. Sanath Janasaraya comes in at number 5. Shane Warne. That's a little too high for Shane Warne, do you think? Let's have a look. Yeah, Kumar Sangakkara goes up there. So, Shane Watson. And that's better. That's a lot better. So, Sanath Janasaraya comes in at number 5. Kumar Sangakkara at number 6. Thinking probably could make him the wicketkeeper, Kumar Sangakkara, so he'll be the wicketkeeper in this one. Adam Gilchrist will be opener and the captain. Shane Watson coming in at number 7, number 8 Shane Warne, 9 Fred Truman, 10 Lasith Malinga, right hand batsman, right fast medium, and Muralitharan comes in there at number 11. Yeah, that looks about right. So all are lined up and ready to go here, as it's Gamers Classic 11 taking on Classic West Indies team here, and wow, it's going to be quite a match indeed for sure. Let's have a look at the settings here. Yeah, and taking place at my custom created stadium, Gamers Sports Oval, 10-10 match. And let's have a look at the match settings here. Spring, reduce, let's change the umpires here. Paul Wilson, and umpire B will be let's say Kumar Jama Sena. Sena would be the umpire B in that one here. Pitch. Alright, we want a fast pitch. Alright, we want a crossy, dry pitch, hard, J5, light cracks, pitch square 8. Alright, that's good. Right. This is going to be a match. This is going to be a match, I'm telling you. Alright. Not because of the simulation error earlier in the match there, the ODI World Cup match. Yeah, but yeah, this is gonna be a match. So without further ado, let's head on down to Gamers Sports Oval, and it's gonna be a night match, a 10-10 match. Pitch is really hard, grassy and dry. Of course, it's quite light, of course, in terms of the conditions. 20 degrees, 2 kilometers per hour winds blowing across the Gamers Sports Oval. So without further ado, let's get it on.
Not much reaction coming from the crowd. The opposition captain wins the toss and says they'll have a bat.
So they can have a bat first. Oh my days. Okay, cool.
Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway. The new ball will get some movement, and the openers are going to have to be wary of that.
First ball of the match.
Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Cuts that off well in the infield. Everyone's gone up. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Outside edge, but it'll be safe, and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Goes over the top with that shot. Good fielding out in the boundary. Eight runs added in that over. West Indies are 8 for none. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the northern end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
The captain's going to change things around in the field. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Got that away nicely.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Finds the edge. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Oh my, that's racing away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Well, they started off with a bang and they're still going on with it. How will the bowler respond?
Finds the fielder with that shot. Big edge, where's that going? Everyone's gone up. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Oh, great shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Some adjustments to the field. How will he reply?
Doesn't beat the infield.
Lloyd watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
The bowler looks really confident.
Plum. That is plum.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the northern end.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Gill, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Was quick onto that in the infield. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Can't get that outside the ring field. Over, West Indies 40 for 1.
They're setting up the middle order to really attack the later overs.
Wang into the attack now from the south end.
A few moves made in the field.
Wang from the south end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Good shot, a beauty. What a shot. They've bludgeoned the ball across and over deep mid-wicket for 6. Absolute power.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Lovely shot, got back quickly and finds the gap.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Oh, fantastic catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions and what a catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. 11 runs added there. West Indies are 51 for 2.
Batters are set and they're maintaining their excellent start so far.
Going with spin now.
Bit of a change up in the field now.
Couldn't get it through the field. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Just a little bit of room and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Finds the edge. The bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it. Edged, unplayable. Edge, but it drops safely. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. 9 runs added in that over. West Indies 60 for 2. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Good shot, a beauty. Power and precision in that shot.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter and a great shot off the back foot.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. End of the over, 10 off it. West Indies, 70 for 2.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Murray, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the northern end. Oh, my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Goes again. This one's even better than the last. 2 maximums in a row.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. They need to... find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again.
A bit of a change-up in the field now. 6 lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
Caught. That's a ridiculous catch. Cut away, and that's a great catch at point. What a catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
That's a long way to walk out there, just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. Everyone's gone up.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Shot, land back and punch through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Poor ball there. The keeper looks back as the ball hits the boundary. 5 wides and an extra ball for the batting team. Perfectly timed.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing, out of the middle and raced to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Pinged off the bat.
Really good shot that, as they're now into the 20s. They can take plenty of confidence from it going forwards.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Massive chance. And a fine take by the fielder at deep cover point. It was in the air for some time, but they've held on to it well. Gone! Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
Picked the slower ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Watson to finish this innings. Last over of this innings, no point defending now. Drilled that one away. Finds the fielder with that shot. Goes over the top with that shot.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Gill, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Richards, brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
And that's the end of the innings. United have been set a target of 125 runs.
That's a lot of runs. Alright, this is going to be a fight. I have to go out of my shield on this one for sure. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah. Inside the toss in some 10-10 cricket, and it's Gamers Classic 11 taking on West Indies Classic. So they have it so far, and was able to pick up 4 wickets, but not bad. 124 off 10 overs, and yeah, good going by Classic West Indies in this one. As we can have a look at the scorecard here, Clive Lloyd was LBW, plum LBW to Fred Truman, 20 off 13. Gordon Greenwich was caught Truman, bowled Warne, 19 off 11, and Garfield Sobers was caught Gilchrist, bowled Muralitharan, 29 off 13, and Brian Lara was caught Tendulkar, bowled Linger, 23 off 13, and not Chris Gale, 11 off 6, and Viv Richards, 14 off 4. And for Gamers Classic 11, Fred Truman, 2 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, so picked up 1 wicket. Coming rate at 8.5 with 2 extras. Malinga had 2 overs, no maidens, 34 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Coming rate of 17.0 with 2 extras. Muralitharan had 2 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Coming rate of 14.0 with no extras. And Shane Warne, 2 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Coming rate of 10.5. Bradman had 1 over, 9 runs, no maidens, no wickets. Coming rate 9.0 with no extras. Watson just had the over as well. No maidens, 15 runs, no wickets. Of course, coming rate 15, no extras. And highlights of the innings, Garfield Sobers top scored for Classic Windies, 29 off 13 deliveries. Brian Lara 23 off 13, Clive Lloyd 20 off 13, and Gordon Greenwich 19 off 11. And for Gamers Classic 11, Fred Truman. Of course, 1 for 17. Shane Warne, 1 for 21. Matthias Murilithran, 1 for 28. And Lasses Malinga, 1 for 34. So, yep, the team I've chosen for this particular match, Gamers Classic 11. Yep, I will need 125 runs off 10 overs to win this one. So yeah, definitely thank you once again for joining today's live stream. And yeah, bit of an issue with the very first match, and simulation just popped up, and and Bangladesh won that one by default there. But definitely, I guess had a bit of an advantage, but still, I don't know, one of those days where lots of things were a bit glitchy, audio to start off with, and now of course that. So I'll just have to look over things. I'm using a backup dongle as well, so I'm not sure if that's causing any sort of issues with my way in which my I/O actually reads stuff as well. So yeah, definitely have to look at that after the stream, and I'm supposed to get my replacement dongle, my USB dongle, hopefully by tomorrow. So that should make a bit of a difference as well. Yeah, sometimes we use makeshift backups. Yeah, they can cause issues as well, but I'll have to look at things overall when I get that extra hardware there. But yeah, once again, many thanks for joining today's stream, and decided throwing us some 10-10 cricket Gamers Classic 11 taking on West Indies Windies Classic 11, and yep, decent score by the Windies there. As you can see there, 124 for 4 off 10 overs. Good score, definitely. So definitely going to take some getting to get that, and I'll have just 10 overs to get those runs, but have some top batsmen in the team, and yeah, definitely gonna see if I can blaze some shots there and get to that total as soon as I can, hopefully before the 10 overs, and we don't go down to the last over and needing a whole lot to get, and really love to slug it up. But you just never know, might be a nail biter of a finale in this one. So don't go anywhere, the action continues in just a flash dash while.
Without a crowd in the trenches, life's a game. Heroes know there's no fame. Deep that strong ghost reveal scars in our steel.
Volcanic gas raining, speed flow grip, got me hustling, dodging parallels every day. Earthquake tremors, world split in two. No ground solid, got to think it through. Mind like a labyrinth, path always twisting.
Hey crew, this is Quinton Stricton, and I will never see live streams the same way after teaming up with the Flash. Am I the only one who can barely keep up? This is next level fun. Thanks for joining today's live stream. Smash that like button, drop a comment, and don't forget to flash subscribe for more epic action. Hit the bell icon so you never miss when we go live, because this team, we're unstoppable. Stay tuned, because we'll be back with more fun
in a flash dash while.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap, we on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, flash dash style, baby. If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-webtastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Whoa, what the? No way!
Every day, earthquake tremors, world split in two. No ground, so I got to think it through. Mind like a labyrinth, path always twisting. Surviving all vibes, every breath a blessing. Hurricanes.
And once again, many thanks for
Hi,
joining today's
y'all
live
know I'm
stream.
the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be
Right,
back in a
the
flash
greatest.
dash while.
Yeah, just another addition to my AI there, right? Yep, just decided to toss in some goated cricket 10-10 action, as this one's between Classic Windies taking on Gamers Classic 11. Yeah, two custom teams I created there, and yeah, definitely Classic West Indies, Windies, 124 for the loss of 4 wickets off 10 overs, and yeah, definitely need 125 to try and get the W in this one, so that's up in just a very short while. But yeah, of course had issues with this one earlier, and with, yeah, I know the simulation just popped up right after drinks break, and I don't know, in hindsight I probably could have done a bit better in terms of the settings there, and at least simulate one run to one over, but I simulated the whole thing, and yeah, apologies for that. So I decided to toss in a 10-10 encounter after that one, and Bangladesh went on to win that one by simulation by default there. But yep, New Zealand still very much holding down third spot, and between South Africa and England, you can say definitely fighting to see if they can get into the last 4, but it's not going to be easy, as India definitely looks pretty solid at that position at this time, but just never know. Definitely don't know, because it all depends on how certain matches go on. Of course, in round 8 could actually decide which teams could end up in the last 4, as after 9 it is knockout time, and it is semi-final and then finals. And don't forget, tomorrow, friends, or I should say later today, my days, yes, time is flying here. It's Premier League action as we kick things off with FIFA on Sunday, as it's Fulham taking on Tottenham Hotspur, and for that particular match I will be trying for the W for Tottenham Hotspur. And yes, world class, full 20 minutes, so definitely is going to be quite a clash indeed, but as usual, you're truly looking forward to the challenge. But wait, there's more after that one. Yes, back-to-back FIFA on Sundays, as it's SL Benfica clashing with FC Barcelona in this one, and I'll be trying for the W for SL Benfica. And this one is dubbed as Gamers Elite FC Tournament. And I do believe it is primarily 4.5 and 5-star teams in this one. And yeah, definitely it's going to be a tough match. But yeah, definitely we'll have to mix things up, keep things moving around in the middle of the park, and keep a very strong back defensive line there. And I do expect my keeper to be flying around, trying to keep a lot of those great shots out of the back of the net. And I'll definitely have to make the most of any opportunities that present themselves up front within the 6-yard box area and probably just outside. So yeah, all to play for on that one, and definitely looking forward to that one. So it's all about FIFA tomorrow. Of course, starting off with Fulham taking on Tottenham Hotspur followed by SL Benfica clashing with FC Barcelona. So yep, definitely all lined up and ready to go, and see if I can get these 125 runs. Wow, it's gonna be quite a challenge, but yeah, definitely looking forward to it for sure.
Every day, earthquake tremors will split in two. No ground solid, gotta think it through. Mind like a labyrinth, path always twisting. Surviving all vibes, every breath a blessing. Hurricanes blowing, moves taking flight. Dancing with the storm around street light. Slipping on hope, dreaming in rubble. Hustling harder, shuffle through the trouble. Taking sips of life, glass half broken. Words unspoken, heart unbroken.
Oh yeah, all lined up and ready to go for the second session there. And wow, well played by Classic West Indies. 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. And as you can see there, Garfield Sobers 29 of 13, Brian Lara 23 of 13, also 13, and Clive Lloyd 20 of 13 deliveries, and Gordon Greenwich 19 of 11. Fred Truman, of course, better stats there in terms of the wicket that he took there. 1 for 17 runs. Shane Warne 1 for 21, and Retired Muralitharan 1 for 28. Lasith Malinga 1 for 34. Alright, so without further ado, let's head on back down to the Gamers Sports Oval for this classic goated 10-10 encounter between Gamers Classic 11 taking on Classic West Indies.
I reckon this is a respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, this will be a difficult chase.
Here we go. First ball.
Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Well, they've faced 1 ball, scored 6 runs. Can't be much more efficient than that.
Gill has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Crack! Head was completely still, and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. How will he reply?
2 straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Great shot through the gap.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Crashed away to the boundary. What a shot to start with.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Ambrose, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. A direct hit and this could be gone. Huge shot. That's a massive shot, just incredible.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Perfectly timed.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Ouch, that looked nasty. Crunched over the onside. Oh, the batter holds the pose as the ball sails, I reckon, 12 deep into the crowd for a maximum.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. Going with pace now. Nearly gets the edge. Marshall with a great delivery there.
Those runs bring up the 50 partnership between these two.
There's a chance if it hits. Gill drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Wait there. Was quick onto that in the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. United a 56 for none. Gibbs coming into the attack from the northern end. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Well, that was a big hit. Incredible power, just incredible. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but still it goes for 6.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Out. Good catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets cheaply.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Misses everything. Gone. Oh, well, that's a bit unlucky.
They're on fire out there at the moment.
Ouch.
A key batter gone for a duck, completely beaten. What a sight to see the stump sent flying.
The new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Too far down leg and helped on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
4 overs down and the captain won't be too happy with their bowlers so far. It might just be time to mix things up a bit. Maybe bring on a 4th or 5th change just to try something different and hope their fortunes turn around.
The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Good shot, a beauty.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Crack! Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. I tell you what, that's even bigger than the other 2. 3 maximums in a row.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. No. Terrible shot. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
End of the fifth, and the bowlers have been getting some stick. The field will spread out soon, so they might look to bowl to more defensive fields.
Gibbs from the northern end. Wow, that's missed a lot. The bowler is almost pleading with the umpire. I couldn't hear anything through the mics.
What? No, no. We're going to challenge that.
It just might be a bit of a suspect review by the batter. I can't see this getting overturned.
Really? Wow, Lance Gibbs on fire here.
Was there an edge?
Oh, gloves.
This could be trouble.
It's gloves. It's gloves. Oh, my days. Top handle. Oh, it's out. Wow, Lance Gibbs on fire right now.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you'd expect from someone of this skill level.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Cuts that off well in the infield. Swept away but finds the fielder. Watson has hit that fine and it'll run away for four. Fine leg will not get near that one.
It was timed well for four. Gee, that was a good shot.
Four runs added in the over. United are 94 for 3. Gale has the ball in hand. The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too easily. Finds the middle, but won't find the boundary. Straight to the fielder at long off. The batter thought they might have cleared the fence there for a moment, but it's fallen short. Simple as you like, the batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance, but have to head back to the pavilion.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. And out. 2 wickets, 2 balls. There'd be a bit of tension in the batter's pavilion right now. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
The right-hander is coming into bat at number 7.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Now the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Drilled that one away. End of the over. 9 off it. United are 103 for 5.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Walsh, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the northern end. Oh, my word. Fast reflexes and grabs it. Stunning catch. In the air, and that's a straightforward catch to mid-off.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Couldn't get it through the field. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Super shot, just too full, and it races away.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
End of the over. 13 coming from it. United are 116 for 6.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Out! Good catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Onto that early, that could be 4.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Textbook 6, timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power. This has been a famous victory. For much of the match, we didn't know who was going to win. But in the end, a deserved win, I would say.
Nice, wow. I was going to hit the boundary anyway, because I didn't really want to come on to the last ball and still need a few runs to get. So, yeah. Told you, rather go out of my shield, I'm going to do it. So, yeah, able to get the victory in this one against Classic West Indies, Gamers Classic 11. And able to put up victory by 3 wickets.
That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon.
Yeah, so definitely able to pull out the victory in this one. So yeah, definitely have to rematch it again at some point. As of course earlier on, can have a look at what happened there earlier on, of course, and Classic West Indies won at the toss and decided to bat first. And they got to 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Garfield Suburbs top score 29 of 13. Ryan Lara 23 of 13. Clive Lloyd 13 of 30. Clive Lloyd 20 of 13. Gordon Greenwich 19 of 11 there. And for Gamers Classic 11, Fred Truman 1 for 17. Picked up 1 wicket, 17 runs. Shane Warne 1 for 21, Retired Miralitharan 1 for 28, and Lasith Malinga 1 for 34. And look at that play of the match, of course. Adam Gilchrist blazed, was able to blaze with Adam Gilchrist in this one. Yeah, and definitely worked out in the end there. Don Badman 20 not out of 7, Matthew Hayden 13 of 5, and Lasith Malinga 10 not out. Hit the winning runs there. Needed 5 balls to win there. And I hit a 6 instead. And I was able to gain the victory for Gamers Classic 11 in this one by 3 wickets. And yep, scorecard doesn't look that great. Look at that in terms of Sachin Tendulkar and Kumar Sangakkara. Yep, Lance Gibbs really did flight the ball quite well at times, and every now and again, little distraction pop up here and there, and yeah, you gotta really focus sometimes, especially when bowling is that good. And Adam Gilchrist was caught Lloyd, bowled Gale 69 of 23, and Matthew Hayden caught Walsh, bowled Gibbs 13 of 5, and Sachin Tendulkar, yeah, didn't trouble the scores in this one. Yeah, faced 2 balls, and Samet Jayasuriya was caught Dujon, bowled Gibbs 6 of 3. Shane Watson caught Marshall, bowled Walsh 4 of 5. Kumar Sangakkara caught Marshall, bowled Gale, first ball duck. And Don Bradman not out 20 of 7. Shane Warne caught Gibbs, bowled Gale 1 of 4. And Lasith Malinga not out 10 of 3 deliveries. Fall of wickets 62 for 1, 62 for 2, 90 for 3, 94 for 4, 94 for 5, 103 for 6, 116 for 7, and able to get across the line 126 for a loss of 7 wickets. And for classic team Windies, Sobers 1 over, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, 22.0 economy rate with no extras. Gale had 1.5 overs, bowled the last over of course, no maidens, 19 runs, 3 wickets. Economy rate 10.3 with 1 extra. And Marshall 1 over, no maidens, 8 runs, so no wickets, economy rate of 8.0 with 2 extras. And Ambrose 1 over, no maidens, 19 runs, so no wickets, economy rate 19.0 and no extras. Walsh had 2 overs, no maidens, 42 runs, picked up 1 wicket, economy rate of 21.0 with no extras. And Lance Gibbs, 2 overs, no maidens, 16 runs, 3 wickets for 8.0 economy rate there, and no extras, so really did bowl quite well, and lots of variety for sure. So there you have it, friends. Yep, able to get the victory in this match here. 10-10 encounter at the Gamers Sports Oval between Gamers Classic 11, Classic West Indies, and decided to try and go for the W for Gamers Classic 11. It was pretty tight for most of the match, and was able to did just about enough to actually push the Gamers United across the finish line and a win by 3 wickets. And player of the match, Adam Gilchrist in this one. So yeah, definitely once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream here. And once again, of course, apologies for the simulation that occurred at the end of, well, the start, you could say, of New Zealand innings there. And, well, Bangladesh was able to, based on simulation stats, was able to gain the W in that one. But New Zealand still holding down the 3rd spot. And, yeah, probably would have affected their net run rate a bit there. And India, 4th spot there. And Pakistan 2nd, and Zimbabwe would be there, of course, in the 1st still. But the follow-up match, the make-up match, of course, a 10-10 match encounter between Gamers Classic 11 taking on Classic Windies, and was able to gain a 3-wicket victory coming down the stretch there. And lots of wickets tumbled in that one, especially in my innings there. But and all that matters, of course, got the runs to actually get the W in that one. So of course, don't forget later on today, yep, got some Premier League action as it's Fulham taking on Tottenham Hotspur. And yep, world class for 20 minutes, of course, and I'll be trying out for the victory for the Spurs in that one. And yeah, world class Fulham, yeah, definitely a tough team. So really have to make sure I keep things moving around middle of the park and really make good on any tactics that I do put into place before the match itself. And definitely try and see if I can actually get a bit of a lead going into the second half, but not going to be easy. And we'll definitely have to make sure I apply myself there for during that first half to try and see if I can get that lead. But can definitely go either way depending on any errors made in let's say defense, for example, and lack of probably taking chances in front of goal can definitely be costly, as is always the case in football, right? But right after that one, yep, it's back-to-back fever, and this one is SL Benfica clashing with FC Barcelona. And once again, world class for 20 minutes, of course. The Gamers Elite FC Tournament is the name of this one. And it's 4.5 and 5-star teams, so yeah, pretty much elite indeed. So I'll be trying for the W for SL Benfica in that one, but world class FC Barcelona, wow, 5-star team. Definitely it's going to be quite a clash indeed. So yeah, tune in of course later on today or tomorrow, depending wherever you're joining the stream. And definitely it's back-to-back FIFA. Initially starting off with Premier League action, Fulham clashing with Tottenham Hotspur. And then it's Gamers Elite FC Tournament, SL Benfica taking on FC Barcelona.
Shady rap flowing slick like an oily sea. Swerve through the night, light shows we elite. Neon signs flashing, got the whole pavement beat. With you by my side, life's a wild symphony. Heavy bass thumping, got your heart.
So once again, many thanks for joining another live stream, friends. That's right, I'll show the flash here. And yep, here's where I'm gonna wind down this particular stream. And yes, apart from that glitchy simulation that occurred there, yeah, absolutely was epic fun. And I'll be back later on today to do it once again, back-to-back FIFA action. Of course, Fulham clashing with Tottenham Hotspur, then SL Benfica clashing with FC Barcelona. So until then, yeah, just gonna run a promotion or two, and of course you know how it is after that. Yes, gonna leave you in the epic, awesome, cool hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on, you're Through the Flash signing off in this one. Bye for now.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar Knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
They were just scared, hiding. That is $100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? but I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.
Dancing in the streets till morning sky. Come on, let me cheer you up. We'll paint the town and never stop. In the rhythm you'll find your spark. Together we light up the dark. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what friends do, we make you smile. Through the ups and downs, all the miles. Ooh, yeah, 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 we stay for a while. Opposite lonely, we got the groove. With every beat, we don't ever lose. Feel the pulse, the vibe so strong. Together we'll sing our endless song. Take my hand, let's break those chains. No looking back, no